Okay. It says we are live, so I'm ready for the yes, we're live. Yep. All right, so let's put this in here for now. Set it back here. Hey guys, welcome in. We're live right now. I've got myself and Mr. Nathaniel McKinney over there. Yeah. As you can see, he's ready to go, man. So, oh man, we're having fun here. We're gonna try to get this going today. I'm gonna try to snap out of my my tiredness. We're in Dunning, Nebraska. Before I take off, I'll give you the lowdown here where we're at. So this is our, as you can see, we're down here in this area. Storms are firing up here. So I'm trying to determine, maybe head up to Thedford, go north, or there's not a good road option to get on this road up here. As you can see, it kind of zigzags out. Might end up doing that, but we're gonna go to Thedford. Wasn't sure if anything was going to fire up here. Looks like something is firing, so that's a plus. It's kind of torn between going back out to the Panhandle where I had a surefire, or going up here to Cherry County area. Try something different today. We'll just have to see what happens. You can see there's an anvil out there of the storms that are firing, and then also off to the left, or excuse me, right. Looks like there's some more storms firing over there. Let's see. One thing I am happy about is I am sporting a brand new windshield here. So, brand spanking new windshield. Well, there's a lot of shoulder here. Look where the rumble strip is now. Clear off there.
Of course, as soon as I stop.
Yeah, maybe we ought to let you back. So Nathaniel's been behind the wheel here for a good portion of our drive out.
Look how
here.
far back the rumble strips are. They were like in the middle of the road.
I know. I don't know what's going on there. So,
They do your chase.
I timed that just about right. Got off the narrow highway and got onto this nice, clean, easy to drive highway. Also have a new back window. Just picked this vehicle up yesterday, so it was a little bit high on the damage damage assessment there, but had to replace the front windshield, had to replace the back window, and I think it was 4 or 5 tail light pieces, and then the right rear view mirror, one windshield wiper on the back, and the windshield right one on the front was broken off, but that wasn't a big deal. So the old chase vehicle was a little beat up, but it's now, we're back. Things are fixed up, oil's changed. Brand new tires. Had a brand new set of tires on this right before the Colorado chase that took it out. So we'll see what happens today. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Thank you very much. I see McKinney's in here, Bill, Diane, Holly, David, Julie. Let's see. We got Reagan, Adam. Adam's joining. What time is it, Adam, and over in your side of the pond? Tony in here. McLeeta, I already said that, I think, and a bunch of people. Jay, question. What is my window count? My window count. What? I don't know. I got 2 vehicles at home that have the windshield out right now that have to be replaced. One would be, but Freddie had a hand in those. I haven't done very many. Haven't had to do very many windshields. I typically try to hang back and dodge the hail as much as possible, but that's not always practical when you're trying to, one, you're trying to get the tornado, and 2, you're trying to get close enough to get a good shot. Sometimes you just can't even see the tornado unless you just get in there. Storms have fired now. So we'll see. We'll see if I think they will probably continue in one form or another. There's another one closer to Valentine now that's starting to show up on radar. Oh wait, I got a Donald Davis. Thank you for that super sticker. Appreciate that. $10 super sticker. W. Donald, I didn't catch that a little while ago. Make us. Well, no, I don't think so. Do that. Appreciate that very much, Donald. It's a big help. tornado today. I have not seen the latest SPC to see if they extended any tornado probabilities over here at all, but and I haven't seen whether is there a watch has been issued. No, there is an MD for this area. Which MD stands for mesoscale discussion. So there's a mesoscale discussion for this area. This is
Mesoscale discussion.
how do you say that? Halsey. This is Halsey. If I'm saying it right, probably not, but possibly not. I guess I shouldn't overly be confident in my inability to pronounce things, but. And we got Bill Barkley in here. Yeah, Freddie. I don't know. Freddie gets a little bit on his windshield, then he's like, I just need to get into the hail and blow it out so I can get it replaced, you know. Okay. I'm a little more trying to milk the windshield for a while. But I got brand new clean glass right now. Hope to keep it that way. Definitely gives you more opportunity to put the camera in different places. You're not having to work your way around all the cracks and so forth. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to get up there. What do you think, Nathaniel, as far as the road? Should we just go to Thedford? Let you look at that. You can kind of, you can zoom in and out to see the towns.
That's our storm up there.
Yeah. Well, that's a couple storms up there.
Like will it go Thedford and then just go straight north?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good.
It's probably about our only bet.
Yeah.
Got a big anvil blown up here on our storm. It's going to take a little while to get on it. Get up to Thedford, and then we'll make a decision whether to keep punching west or shoot north. Look at all the logs here. Wow, where'd they come from? It must be, it's a lot of timber. Huh. Must have got them over there. Have 150 dogs. What? Okay. Seismic Mike is in here. Good to see you, Mike.
Is Mike streaming?
No, he's out with us. Log chasing, yeah. Log chasing, Bill. on my last stream, I did get a tornado in the Panhandle near Sydney, Nebraska. Potter, Nebraska was the closest town. Just before that, just south of the of Interstate 80, on the south side. The tornado was on the north side of 80. They got a couple antelope. Came over, was climbing up on this hill to take a look around. Come over the top of the hill, and there's two antelope in the road, and then they started running in front of me. That was pretty cool. That was out in the Panhandle. So, Seismic Mike with a $10 super chat. Let's see what he has to say. Great to see you too, John, and great to see your vehicle back in action. Boy, it's, tell you what, it's nice to be back in my own vehicle. Thank you for that super chat. Let's give some W's to Seismic Mike for that. And for one reason, I'm back having cruise control. So it was about 5. On it. Now, just set this over here by it, front side. Now 79, we can let off, it locks. Then, now we're coming back. reach this FOC thing. No. Go back, touch it again. Touch where the lock is on the slider. There. That unlocks it.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should have just gone right straight up to Valentine. Is this Thetford?
Yes.
This is where we're gonna go north.
It says 2.
Yeah, but this is the road, so I need to verify that.
This way the camera goes back up there now.
Yeah, right back forward. All right.
Okay, where do you want to?
Try it. What happens when we put it? It still gets some sun, but not direct. Does it get it over here? Try it right. Everybody's chasing hailstones again. All right, thank you for that report. I think there's a tornado warning up there. Just saw a warning. Got so much glare here, I won't even be able to see it, but strong hail core on that cell. You can see there maybe being a tornado. Yeah. Definitely. It's a hail. That's a window buster right there.
Oh, man.
No. There, Montana. Keep pressing. So on our storms, see what they do over time. Actually got one building back towards this road right here, so I'm not gonna get too much glare. This way a little bit. See that knob where the fingers are? You loosen that. That's tightening. It feels like it's tightening. That baby. There it is. Okay, there we go. Tighten the base back up, otherwise it's going to fall over. Trying to get some things operating here a little better.
Well, will we catch him?
What?
Will we catch him?
Will we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're in good shape. Can you put that back on single radar for a moment? And then show them where we are, what we're doing. But you're going to have to put it on auto. Isn't it auto? Okay, so that's what we're doing. Our blue circle down the bottom. We're heading north, straight up to a storm that's firing just to the west of Valentine. Second, let's take that off. So, I believe that's Valentine. So that's where we're headed. We got a couple storms firing up there. Now let's look at the, can you put it on the split screen too? That one, there we go. And look at the velocity. Not much on anything on velocities, just reflectivity right now. So we'll let it simmer as we advance north. can start to see some structure on. Boy, this road's got bumps. Line bumps. To put expansion joints on an asphalt road, it just ends up turning into this. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, bump after bump after bump.
That's it. Yeah, you are.
What? Boy, that's an amazing looking structure on this thing right now, whatever it is. Mammatus also hanging down underneath. I don't know. Might just get a random tornado today. You never know.
Anybody else on this one?
What?
You think anyone else on this?
Like chaser wise? Yeah, I think there's a couple chasers up here. Yeah, there's a couple up there on it right now. Looks like a couple spotter beacons at least. Up here under the anvil, get out of the glare, we'll be able to see the structure better. It's kind of weird, I was going to say, it was like stuck on 79.
That's something right there.
Yeah. It says, yeah, Thedford, Nebraska. So we're north of Thedford, Nebraska. We're heading on a road straight north for Valentine, Nebraska. This is in north central Nebraska. What?
Is that almost like a Mammatus sort of thing?
Yeah, it looks like Mammatus hanging down. Looks like that to me. Starting to come into a view of the structure of this storm. Looks like outside there, back side, front. getting very close to being underneath the anvil of these storms, which is going to increase the definition greatly. Right now we have a lot of glare keeping us from seeing what's happening. But there's no watch out, as far as I can tell. There's no watch. Chat today, at least. You got Jules, Linda in Ohio, KPPK, Happy Father's Day, appreciate that, and with the Happy Father's Day. And Adam says the feed keeps dropping, not surprised. Let's see, we got some others here. Iowa. We are storm rolling in. Okay. Yeah, so there was a possibility it was going to go to Iowa today. But rolled the dice, and here I am up here with Nathaniel. Nathaniel's backing me up today. Chase partner. Also doing some driving for me. What's going to happen here with these storms? Is there a watch out now? What is that line? Is there a yellow?
Yeah, it's like
zoom out. Yeah, the severe thunderstorm watch. Where does it go? Can you do one screen? Just one screen. Covers half of Nebraska. Goes right up to our storms, right?
Right, yep. This one's cut in half, but this one is.
Okay, so we have a severe thunderstorm watch right now for this area, mostly west of here. Comes right up to about where we're at is where the severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Kind of depends on how these storms are going to track today. If they track south, they'll stay within the watch area.
Well, they don't have to stay in the watch area.
If they move east, they'll move out of the watch area and move into at right now so we can see. There's the one that has the statement on it. This is our storm right here. I thought I could see like almost looked like there was a bicycle path down there going through there. That was weird. Maybe it was just a paved road or something. Yeah, the stream is going to have some issues up here. There's not the best cellular service. It says 100% cellular, so I am not bonded. I'm gonna have to cut the stream. That now we're bonded. We've got two networks bonded here. And you notice we got under these clouds. It got a lot cooler. Some Mammatus. Storm out there. I think our west storm is stronger, and I'm going to guess it would have the more tornado potential if it has tornado potential. So I'll probably press on up to, yeah, it is stronger. Press on up to Valentine, Nebraska, and then we're going to head west after that cell back there that's stronger on radar signature than the one that's right here in front of us. So kind of get up in between them. And now the second one is severe warned. Talking about, looks like they just severe warned the storm off to the west. We're going to go straight up to the one on the right and take a left and go after the one to the west of the storm that you see right in front of us here. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's severe.
Huh?
Severe.
Yep.
I saw some of that first.
Yeah, these are definitely something happening up here. So we're gonna have to get up there in the middle of it and appreciate everybody joining the stream today. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe for future content. That's your severe warned one back there. That's the one that's at the moment has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. We do not have a road at the moment to get directly over there, but it will not be long where I think we can grab a road that will take us over to that one. Mammatus hanging down on that. Better than it felt earlier with that sun beating right down on us. That was really drying me out. Where's our road at to go west? Clear up here? Yeah. So we have to drive up under this thing, around it, and back over there in order to get into contention. Some kind of there is a road right here. What's this road right here?
Sneaky.
There's a sneaky road.
There's a lot of sneaky roads.
Oh, there's some sneaky roads, guys. They might be internetless roads, but there are some sneaky roads, so keep that.
Actually leads like right to the store.
It does.
Yeah, but then it there's like a split off.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, we can always come back on the road. So let's find out where that road is so we don't miss it. And then secondly, let me look at the split screen and see. Please zoom back out. And I want to see what the storm looks like on velocities.
Is that even water?
What?
I don't even know if that road is on.
Yeah, hit that. Let's see if there's any rotation on the screen. Not really exhibiting anything of significance yet. Oh, I saw lightning. Did you see that? I saw some lightning in those updraft columns over there, whatever those are. Tornadoes. Triplets. Grifter, those are wild looking. These updraft columns, and I see lightning in them occasionally. In and amongst them, just kind of west one and can see the base under it. It's a little bit of a, I have to do this, but there's a little bit of a inflow feature underneath it. Some scud, even from here I can see it, but and we got these strange looking updraft columns with some rain coming down now in the middle, and just
The phone doesn't really do it justice.
huh?
The phone doesn't really do it justice.
No.
It doesn't seem as big in the phone, like in the videos or the photos, but then
Well, but it's also small. I don't know what it looks like on the full screen.
yeah. When I take photos, it just looks kind of small.
Yeah. Definitely in person, it looks a lot more unique, but did a lot of, yeah, a lot of stuff. Stuff there. Thank you, she, for that Father's Day well wish. And God Struggler said good night, I think. Good night to God Struggler. Catching a few things here in the chat. Holly, if I didn't say hi earlier, welcome in. And Megan, welcome in. Don't forget to like that stream, guys. Basically going to have to drive underneath this stuff, and then we're going to roll west and engage our storm off to the west. Lightning's picking up out there. Do we want to take this road?
It takes us like into this.
What?
I don't know. Do
It takes us to the south side of the storm,
it.
doesn't it?
Hey, is this the right road?
I don't know.
Check this. Is this the road?
This is a road here.
Yeah.
And then takes us over here, and then
Is there anywhere to go up though?
Let's see. Not really. There's not a way to get over to this road unless you come way down here. I think we'll go up and get on the highway. Let's see which way the storm's moving. Tough decision. Guess we'll go up to Valentine and work our way over, because I don't think this is going to be it's not going to get us far enough over. Might as well just stay with plan A. What's up?
I don't know. Just doesn't.
16 miles though to Valentine, and then I go around this guy. There's another one of these.
Yeah.
I don't know if I brought it up here. They kind of. You see it?
Somehow got it stuck under the chair.
Don't pull it too hard to break it. Just kind of work it.
You can't, 'cause it's stuck.
Move your chair a little bit.
I just.
Forward or backward.
Now it's just stuck. I don't know how you manage this. Yeah. How did you do this?
I don't know.
You got stuck underneath the It's not even stuck under the part that moves. It's stuck under like the whole chair. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, thanks.
I don't understand how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like stuck under this thing.
Sometimes things just. How does this go? I don't know. Maybe get a little bit better view over here where we're going. Let's see. That's the storm we're going after over there. It's kind of pulsating. Not looking the best. Is that mosquito?
Yeah.
Good. Let's see. Well, wanted to go on the road and get on the south side of that storm, but the road doesn't go over to that storm far enough, so before it turns and goes south and takes you away from the storms. saw the viewers going down. Weird stuff happening. I didn't realize I wasn't live. Kind of crazy looking Mammatus type stuff. Beautiful lightning out there. So I don't think the recent stream problem was really to low data at the moment. It was more of a I looked up and the stream was it was not live, and that's an issue. But that's an operator issue there. Yeah, still a little thing. So I'm coming into Valentine right now, but we got. Yeah, neither one of them's looking insane at the moment, so we're just gonna on radar, that is. So we'll roll. Do you want to stop anywhere in here or anything?
If we need to, we just do it on the way back.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna stay sort of close to. This is Valentine, Nebraska. We're at half a tank on the fuel gauge. I wonder if I should fill it, not knowing where. What's the range? 195 miles. Is there a place to fill it here?
I think so.
I think I'll top it off, guys, before we get too deep into the chase. And I'll try to clean that line off the window. Well, you're like, now what are we doing? Yeah.
System ready.
You like that?
It's like, 1 out of 5,000. Man.
So now I'm used to driving the Subaru, so I parked, like, the Subaru's on the right side, this is on the left side, so I have to move. Now, let's fuel up. Go make Titus envious or something.
Titus doesn't care.
Huh?
Titus doesn't care.
He doesn't, or he should.
Not really. I don't think he does.
Yeah, it does. You got that right. Check the storm. Severe warn, but not too crazy. All right, guys, so I went to clean the wiper, and they replaced the other one, but they didn't replace this one, so it's busted. But so we're back. We got the some of the extra got brand new glass on the back here. Got some pretty bad hits on the side. I'm probably surprised I did not lose a side window. I was trying desperately not to lose a side window. Got some hits right there. Yeah. no parts store open. I'm gonna gotta show you guys some amazing Mammatus here. It's just going nuts. It's just going nuts right now. Straight overhead, we got this stuff. Look at this out here, just. Really drooping down, like right down there, just hanging down. Crazy looking stuff. Amazing stuff. Hey. Got plenty of firewood here ready to go. I guess it's getting, I'm gonna try to work on this wiper blade some more that's fell off when I went to clean it. I know it's not in the best shape. Checking on our storm, still severe warn. It might be a little something on the back. We'll get over there here. Let it cook a little bit and work on this wiper. What's up, chat?
Testing.
Seems to be working.
System ready.
So our storms don't look that great. What are they going to do? Are they going to hang with us? Here's our storms. Special weather statement. This one here is definitely saying not gonna hang around. This one still alive. This speck of rotation on the back of it there. And then long ways away we got, let's see what's going on over here. This was my original target, where I was thinking of going originally, which I think is still going to be good. But I'm clear up here. To get to that, I'd say by the time it gets to Sydney, they might get a tornado out there, maybe. Let's see how far away I am from. ...163 miles as the crow flies to get down there and get in contention on that. So a little bit bummed out about that, but let's see what's going on in Montana. Not seeing a lot up there to be overly thrilled about. Kind of thought, yeah, Wyoming was, that storm looks like it could do something. Colorado is better than what we have. For now, we got this guy right here that does not seem to be getting stronger, but it could still get going. We'll just have to see. So maybe what we'll do is we'll head over here and look at that. So, okay. Yeah, it's just something. Well, let's have ourselves a cup of coffee. So throw this down there. Yeah. Phew, it's getting chilly. Okay, guys, I got a good thumbs up on the coffee. Yep. So let's head over to our storm. Now that we have the cleanest windshield in town with Rain-X on it, just to be certain. This is Valentine. Do I have to go north to get over there? I don't know where I'm at here. Vehicles behind me. Just go this way for now. Make sure we're on the right road. Real quick. Size McMike. Thank you for that coffee donation. Sonia, good to see you. And welcome in. Let's give some W's to Seismic Mike for taking care of us with the coffee. At least you got a Mammatus show here somewhat, so
Yeah.
I want to make sure I got the right road to get over to our storm, and this looks like the right road. So we want 20. This is it. And look at that stuff out there. That's what we're seeing. I mean, just look up and see some wild stuff right now. It's just what seems to be lacking up here is what we call wind shear. So I'm just not, I mean, it is, I guess you call it stable. I don't know. It's just very, there's no wind. So there's not even a breeze. The flag is just laying perfectly still.
No severe warning.
No, just special weather statement at the moment.
Well,
but the storm is not dead. As a matter of fact, it looks, from a couple of minutes ago, it looks a little bit better. So we're heading over to the main storm now to see if it's going to, see if we're going to breathe some new life into the storm with the feeder bands there on the bottom right. Sharon Sunshine, good to see you. Angela, thanks for hanging in here and being storm champions. David, appreciate all your positivity. Thank you. Thank you for the happy Father's Day messages. And I actually did a Father's Day message today from Romans chapter 4. Chris's weather. Good to see you, buddy. Chris is weather. We're going to stay on this storm. We're going to try to get a lot closer. See what she's got. Yep. Maybe we'll get a backlit, a sunset tornado or something out of this thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool out there. drive completely around this storm and get on the other side of it too. So this road takes us that way. Working our way over to the storm for a minute. Here's the in-car. Here's the in-car team right now, and we got Nathaniel over here. He did a lot of driving today. On the way up here, he kind of got stuck on the shoulderless road.
Well, it was like there. It was like.
Narrow.
It felt like a weird road to drive.
It was shoulderless, and it also had the rumble strip was right on the white line. So if you even got anywhere, even sometimes it was on. No. It was over the white line into the road.
It was never on the white line. It was always like in the road. It was never.
It was always in the road. So.
And if you barely turn your wheel, you hit the rumble strip.
One false tiny little movement to the right and you were in the rumble strip. So it was kind of challenging earlier today, but he did a great job though. Kept everything going. So this is the team, and we're locked in here. Here's the Mammatus out the window. Give you a little view of that for a little bit. It's spectacular stuff. That's what I'm seeing out the side window. Too, so let's see how far we are from this thing. building back a little bit. It is getting bigger, so it's getting bigger. And the Mammatus up there is crazy overhead stuff out here in the anvil of this storm. Clouds punching up into the storm. Those kind of seem to be feeding.
I mean, this storm seems to get
It helps me feeding the storm, so it seems to be what?
getting strong.
It does. It's also kind of advancing up over the road too. And that's what we're seeing maybe up here in front of us. Here's our storm. Oops. There, be a little more focused. Here's our storm and our location. We're heading to the north side. We're heading to Cody, and from there we might even go past the storm and then come down behind the backside, because it looks like the backside might be the stronger part of the storm. So we're basically, since it's not really moving, and what I mean by not moving, let's show you. Just instead of moving, it just kind of shrivels up and then it starts powering back up. It's just stationary. So there's not a lot to move the storm at the moment. Now that can change with other dynamics as the evening goes on. See some it might get rolling one way or another, or it might just decide to just quit. But on the stream, Andrew, this is maybe not the best night. Now there's some rain coming down out of the Mammatus over here, if you can see that. But tomorrow evening looks to be pretty interesting in Nebraska. There's some rain coming down, dropping out of that Mammatus right there. Look at that stuff up there. It's kind of crazy looking. Try to keep the camera from starting to get close enough now to see the lightning flashes in the storm. This is up just west of Valentine. Oh man. You gotta see this Mammatus up here. It's just really wild looking stuff, man. Wild looking. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna stop and just let us see that Mammatus a little bit. If I can find a spot to pull off. This stuff is just wild. Find a spot to pull off the road. Looks like something here. And then that crazy storm's looking a little better and we're getting a little closer to it, but let's just get out and look at some of this. This is just amazing features of our storms here. Looks like it almost looks like the paw of your dog's paw up there. Some of that just, then it goes way out there. Way out there. Way out there, comes around here and just hanging right overhead. Tell you, only God. There's a little bit of rain coming out of it right there. So right in here looks like some rain starting to kind of burst forth from it, because it's definitely holding, seems to be holding some stuff. Just the patterns are crazy. Then we got this out here. Coming into our storm. structure. And there's just a little bit of turquoise up in there. And you can see the updrafts of this feeder band. Try to, hopefully it's not too blurry, but feeding into this storm. And we got our Mammatus. Going clear out there. And getting some rain in there right now. It's kind of taking out the definition. Lava lamps, yeah, exactly. It's the craziest looking stuff. Appreciate those awesome comments. Whoa, the lightning over here. What in the world? Just missed a lightning show. Sometimes you never know quite where to look. Oh yeah, so our storm starting to strengthen. Off to the west. So we're going to roll. Our storm is getting bigger. The complex is growing. It's getting a little bit stronger too. So here's Valentine, and we're west. And that's where. So should we roll over that way a little closer? Now it's severe warned on the back side. Just had to stop and check out the perspective from here. That's a
severe
beautiful.
warned again.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. Wonder if we need to just lock it in a little bit more there. structure thing. There, structure. I think this is live. It's live. Yeah, there we go. So you got the updraft going up into the I'm not even sure what part this is. This is the front one. There's one behind this. What do you think?
Well, I think it looks pretty cool.
Gotta get a photo of that now with your camera.
Well, maybe we'll check out the other side of this.
So right now the structure's pretty. One hand, yeah. The chaser there.
Who's that?
I don't know, some chaser. This thing has broken up into 3 cells now. One toward north. What's that?
It's a photo I took.
Wow.
Yeah,
Huh?
pretty good.
before we commit to anything, because it's not sure what storm's going to do what, so this one's got some kind of cool structure on it. Just underneath here. Stay locked. No more chasing. I think that is oh, Freddie's got windshield damage.
Of course he does.
Rapid City. I don't know. Rapid City's going to get all that. I'll take a peek at the models here. Let's see. See what we're calling for Rapid City. Well, Rapid City might get some severe weather. Bet it's going down in Colorado. Let's see what's going down there. Yep, looking pretty strong down in Sydney.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Potter, that's where I got the tornado the other night. Here's what storm looks like. Potter is where I got the tornado just the other night. It was maybe right around there is where I saw that tornado. Or maybe, not really sure, but I'm estimating somewhere around there. They've got severe. It's going to hook up with this down here. That looks pretty strong. Our storm up here. Severe warned, but actually this one has a stronger hail core right in front of us now. It's strengthened.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm not in the mood to lose my windshield, considering it's brand new. Let's see. That storm looks pretty amazing there. This storm's strengthening on the hail core side of things, yeah, rapidly. So I'm just going to turn around and back out of it a little bit because I'm not seeing a tornado potential on this. Pretty heavy drops coming down at the moment. We'll let, and those have a little bit of ice in them right there. We'll let Freddie have the hail tonight. Let's see. Just want to stay back out of that hail. Quickly this basically go ahead and hit that arrow button right there. See how quickly this ramped up for hail? Almost right where we were sitting. Let's just see that. It just started coming right over the road. Now hit the stop button on that Daniel. Now it's just continuing to grow. So we're going to stay back out of that, because that is bigger hail right there. Yeah. Stay out of that. No. We're not going to lose this thing tonight. We got to at least get a couple chases out of this. Things needs to go. Now it's severe warned. Alright. I just severe warned it. What does the warning state? Can you read the warning for me? Gotta take this off here. Now click it. Click the little circle, the little eye.
1 inch.
1 inch hail. Okay.
Yeah, 60 mile per hour winds.
So about nickel to quarter
size. Yeah.
Quarter size, but it looks like it could be bigger than that though in a few places. It's definitely ramping up quickly. So we'll get back here and a little bit out of the way, and then we'll turn around and get another look at it. Meanwhile, the Mammatus continues to rock. Gotta find a place to pull off. Just kind of sort these things out. This way, here's a spot.
This is lightly past.
Yeah, I did. There's another spot. There's our spot right there, actually. So I'll just pull back up here. Still getting the heavier drops out here. Look at that. It all turned to, most of the definition has turned to yeah, you can see it falling back in there.
Lightning was fun.
Not a lot of definition at the moment other than this thing over here. It's a south one doing. Hey, thanks for those Happy Father's Day wishes in there. T. One McKinney windshield a day. Keeps the doctor away.
And the money.
Do you? Have you pulled up his stream?
Freddy's?
Yeah.
No.
Let's see. Talking about Freddy's stream he's got. Well, you
Are
can.
you sure it's not Ice Chip that you guys have seen 4 times and not the reverse? You know what? That's a good point. Ice Chip has seen us 4 times. Yep. You got that right. You got that right, Rose. Gas in Southern Store. I don't know, Chad, what do you think? I'm curious. What do you think? Do we go for... We're gonna go get gas. We gotta do that. Do we go for the storm? Do we go for the west? Which one is it?
Well, that windshield doesn't look too bad.
Which storm do we go for?
You can still.
West?
It's still easy.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
West. In case you guys
As long as you can like see a little bit, it should be
East,
fine.
west. What do you think? If you said, what do you think would that...
Let's see what ours is doing. Moving north of the road. That's about all you can see on this one. Back over there is where the hail is dropping somewhere.
Somewhere.
It's kind of coming and going, General. Second here. Yeah, I don't know. These are still other than pulsating. I don't think they're going to do a lot. Let's look at this a minute here. Here's what our storms look like right now. There's 3 of them. 2 of them are severe warned for hail, but now the hail core has diminished on this one. They're just kind of pulsating, and they're definitely not moving. I mean, it almost like you got one track going this way and one that way and one up here. The fact that they're not moving, here we got a big MD up here. Looks like they're going to maybe issue a watch for South Dakota. Got a mesoscale discussion. 95% chance of a watch. So it looks like there's going to be some action up into South Dakota tonight. These will just go full velocity. So you can see they're just not rotating like this one we're on here. Not rotating. This one kind of acts like there's some back here. But not exactly sure. So this was just kind of a quick chase for us tonight. I think we're going to go ahead and I think we're going to go ahead and call this one, since we're pretty far away from home, and then regroup for tomorrow. Hopefully regroup for tomorrow. I want to show you what tomorrow looks like, at least on the Storm Prediction Center. Let's see if we can get the day 2 to load. Get the counties off. So this is what's tonight. Just wasn't a lot out here, especially there was no risk for tornado. But here's what tomorrow for Nebraska and Minnesota. Got an enhanced risk covering the state of Nebraska. This looks to be a lot more fun tomorrow. There's got a 5% for tornado over here in Minnesota. 2% for tornado covers the top half of Nebraska. And that looks pretty good. So now for wind, Nebraska's got 30% probabilities. That's for the enhanced. And for Minnesota, their enhanced is dealing with hail. 30% and significant for hail over in Minnesota. Nebraska, it's for wind. Damaging winds. Tornado favors Minnesota, but Nebraska's in play for chance of a tornado. So I think we're going to focus on that tomorrow. Or I think we're going to start focusing on tomorrow, as we are not feeling this one tonight too strongly. It's just not getting its act together. Pretty stable right here. So you can see there's no wind, and that's kind of what you need. If you look out there, I mean, there's just a slight little breeze. There's no wind shear really to get stuff going. So I think we're probably going to aim this thing around. What's that? Huh? with a little bit of Mammatus here for now. Kind of point the ship in the other direction because no sense in driving in there just to find a few pieces of hail.
Yeah.
That's not going to do us any good. But if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. Appreciate that. Look at the Mammatus over there. Wow. Maybe we'll check that out for a little bit. Here's a storm chaser. Let's just pop in and see who this is. Let's see who this guy is right here. Who is this guy?
Matt Brown.
Matt, John McKinney.
John McKinney, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
always
you.
Enjoyed your videos since I
Oh,
was a
good.
child.
Well, mine?
Yeah.
Well, probably Freddie's, but yeah. Where are you from?
Look at that funnel right there behind you. I'm not even kidding.
Sheer funnel or something?
Yeah, some kind of sheer funnel.
Let me.
Wow, look at that. That was random.
What's your name again?
Matthew Brown.
Matthew Brown. You mind if I
Yeah.
get a
I'm from
shot at
Connecticut.
it? Connecticut?
Yeah.
Matthew Brown from Connecticut. Darn. What are you on like a chasecation or what are you
Yes.
doing?
Yeah, this is my second one of the year. First was in April.
Yeah, there's a little snaky thing up there. Where is it? See if I
Right,
can
that
get
as it
it.
was dying out.
Yeah, right
Popped out
there.
the back.
It's a little twisty tube right there. Little twisty tube, and yeah, we're just kind of probably heading back. But this Mammatus is crazy.
Isn't it? And it's been around for like hour and a half.
I
too.
know it. I know it. I just been sitting various places just looking at that.
I know. I know. Sorry.
So this is what a chaser from Connecticut looks like, man.
My big crap Subaru.
Well, fuel mileage, right?
Yes, exactly.
Allows you to chase, man. But wow, that's cool. Let me get. Do you have a card or anything, or
I do not know.
are you on Twitter or anything
am,
like
yes.
that?
Yep. Chaseroo 3. So Chase. Yeah. Pretty sure I do.
Well, we're actually
Yeah, I got a place in Valentine. I was gonna choose a target as far as like, is Minnesota gonna do it? Is it not gonna do it? So then do I go to Colorado instead and just see what happens? So I'm like, I'll just stay here and figure it out more.
Yeah, figured out.
Go either way, that's fine. I've been up for 5 days already and it's kind of opening. But I work with my mom and family business, so it's kind of like, hey mom, can I take a week off from the beach? She's like, yeah, sure thing, I'll work for you when you get back. So it works out good, but definitely not having the success I had maybe.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of random right now, but I think tomorrow.
Yeah. But from Minnesota, when I said the last run of the HRR man, or any of them, it's just putting nothing in Minnesota. It's like, well, what do I do with that?
Well, it's great for that, but
Yeah, that's fantastic.
right.
I mean, at least let's do their stationary. Like the last year, all the other things going. But I'd rather take that in.
I think we gotta go. We gotta start launching that.
Yeah, avoid the sandhill deer. It's nice meeting you.
Yep. Name one more time.
Matt Brown.
Matt Brown. Matthew Brown. Remember that, Daniel. Matthew Brown. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Yep.
Put the camera sideways.
What? Where'd that come?
Never go back.
Oh, okay. Matthew Brown, storm chaser from Connecticut. Matthew Brown.
Connecticut.
Let's go, Matthew. He's out here chasing for a week. getting some shots. It's the way to do it, man. 100%. Driving a Impreza? Something.
No, something.
Matthew Brown. I'll have to look him up. He's got a different name on Twitter, but yeah, I think the plan for us right now, and we can run the stream for a little bit longer, but got some cool Mammatus to keep an eye on, and I think the plan for us is head back to home base, which is a long ways away, but we'll get back home base. I'll probably work tomorrow for part of a day, and then jump out. Not sure at all where the setup is tomorrow. But we'll go home tonight and look at the models when all the 00 models have come in. Maybe a Triple R model might have come in for OOZ, which still doesn't reveal a whole lot, but let's see. Let's go here. See if OOZ's out. Past. What's it at? 23? It's not out yet, so Triple R OOZ will reach out tomorrow. Can you pour a little more of this? I might run this one up to about 7. Guess there's no reason to cut the stream since that's good. Okay, good. Thank you. Just poured some coffee there. Nathaniel poured it for me. Good job, Nathaniel. Look at the Mammatus out here, man. Once again, this is a PDS Mammatus situation. Just beautiful stuff, really beautiful. Yeah, that stuff's kind of amazing. Call this a Mammatus chase. So title. By the way, I don't know if you can't edit it right there, maybe, or can you? Inside the window. What, we're halfway into June, so season's not over yet, but things are definitely moving north, and so you're going to start seeing things. Minnesota, South Dakota, if it can get its act together, North Dakota, Still Nebraska, Colorado will stay in play, Iowa, and then that'll be what we'll see out until July, and then July, early part of July, you can still kind of get some interesting setups thinking, and then July and August, it's just going to be random supercells firing in weird places. So it'll slow down, high pressure begins to dominate and take over things, but you can still get some pretty powerful storms occasionally. Some damaging wind threats are usually the big deal when we get to July. So that stuff just kind of breaks through, and I can see right there, center of the camera, you can see some rain breaking through that Mammatus out of the anvil. Let's see if the new dam model, no, Triple R gets out before the dam, so go back to radar and see what we're seeing up here. No velocities. Reflectivity. It's actually the storm we just left, really. The one back here is clear back west is the strongest. Wild tonight. Yeah, Christopher. Little amazing. Johnny Matthews. I know I've seen Hi Johnny in here, and but I finally landed on your name, Ginger BP, and Sonia's in here, Angela. Masnika. Lots of Storm champions in here, moderators, thank you for the great work you've been doing. And Bill. VHO. I think there's still some fairly new people in here, but we have we're just west of Valentine, Nebraska, which is in the north and center part of the state of Nebraska. Very, very up close to the South Dakota border. You find Valentine. Boy, that update coming into what I believe is Valentine, Nebraska. So most all the chasers were out in Montana today and looking for that crazy elusive tornado. So I think one of the reasons that, well, the parameters were better out there tonight, but there's this tornado that happened in Wyoming. It's called the Laramie, Wyoming tornado. The title is something like Dash Cam Captures Tornado in Laramie, Wyoming, or something like that. And the video, at one point, I don't know, I haven't seen it for quite a while, but it had like 70 million views on that tornado because it is just a beautiful stovepipe. The structure is insane, and it was right on the highway, and it's like every chaser's dream to be able to get a Laramie, Wyoming tornado. So if you haven't seen the Laramie, Wyoming tornado, yeah, I would check it out. You won't be disappointed. So that's the kind of thing that gets chasers out looking, because they don't want to miss that if in case it would happen. So that's why a whole bunch of them, I think, have been up there in Montana thinking maybe that'll happen up there. But it's just kind of those events, you just have to be at the right place at the right time to capture those kind of moments. So in order to do it, you basically have to chase everything so you don't miss anything. Now I still haven't, I've been too busy. I still have not created a video for the Sandhills wedge tornado that I got. I got it pretty good. Can you get the cord for this? It's the one for an iPhone. That's good enough. Go too far. No, that's, I need light. Oh, it is lighting. Okay. I thought you had the other one. So that might be a July thing for me finally. I've made a few corrections to the workload. Might be working on that video, hoping to get it out, the big wedge tornado at Bingham, Nebraska. Let's see, what do we got here? river. I don't know if you can see it. There you go. Right there. It's pretty cool. Very cool river. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. Take a peek at the models here. See if the Triple R is now out. Triple R, we storm chasers call that. Some people call it the HER. It's H33R model. And it stands for high resolution. I forgot what it means. High resolution reflectivity, I think, something like that. Let me see. What does it mean again? It's high res. Oh, it's high res. I think it's high res rapid refresh. High res rapid refresh. So every hour it comes out. And right now the OOZ model is coming out. It's not out real far. So we're waiting. Storm chasers are waiting for that model to come out so they can determine what it's going to say. And why they wait for that, it comes out every hour, but the OOZ goes out about 2 days, and that's why it's one that storm chasers get excited about when that model comes out. Because it reaches out. So what it will do is it will give us a prediction of what it thinks is going to happen tomorrow. At what point is it dark enough for you to click on your night driving thing?
Say that again.
What?
I don't know.
So we want to get a couple hours of that tonight. Nebraska. It's a holiday, Happy Father's Day, Sunday type celebration thing. So it's where we honor and say Happy Father's Day to our dads. So big Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. It's a big, tough responsibility being a dad, so appreciate you guys. And we're back on one of those bad roads. Let's see this road, Nathaniel. It's got a wider shoulder and it doesn't have the rumble strip on the road. Gosh, we're not going to do that anymore today, are we? Can you pull this up a little more? Because I might move the camera. Can you give me a little more of this? Might have to lift it up and set it up in here. There we go. Might put it over here. See, we still got some structure up. Put structure up in there. And if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe for future content. We really have a great channel. We have wonderful moderators that are very helpful. Super Diane is in here hanging around for a long time tonight. Appreciate that. And Sonia's been in here too. David Tokar. Some others, they might be silently watching. Let's see, let me do something here. short stack. Short stack. What is it looking like for the Sand Hills? Sand Hills is going to get some. Well, Sand Hills is getting it right now, but nothing too crazy. So they have extended. No, they haven't. Yes, yes, no, yes, no, no. Still have the same watch. Here's what it looks like for the Sand Hills. That's, you can make out the line of Nebraska. It's they're under a severe thunderstorm watch. There's the Sand Hills. Well, I call it the panhandle of Nebraska, but the Sand Hills, we're in the Sand Hills basically. It's kind of flat here because we're following a river basin on back to Nebraska. So that's probably the Cheyenne radar would be a better look at. Yeah, let's look at the Cheyenne radar. So this is coming across. It's kind of an MCS type thing coming across right now, working its way east. What that's going to do is lay down a moisture onto the ground, and there's going to be some outflow off of this, and then tomorrow storms might fire off of that. So there's a big wind threat across here for Nebraska tomorrow. There's an enhanced risk for Nebraska tomorrow, and the enhanced risk is for wind. Let's just go ahead and let's take a peek at that. Would be this right here. There it is. There's the enhanced risk for Nebraska. Risk for Minnesota. The wind, though, Nebraska's enhanced risk is this wind threat, damaging wind threat. And I haven't looked at the models yet, but I think it could be a piece of that. Could be as it comes into the early morning hours of tonight, maybe. I don't know. But that's what SPC, which stands for the Storm Prediction Center. That's what SPC is predicting for tomorrow for wind, but for hail, Minnesota hail, if you don't like hail dents, you might want to put your car under some cover. Tomorrow is looking like it's your turn to get some big hail there in Minnesota. That's the situation, along with a bigger chance of a tornado as far as what is predicted. 5% chance of seeing a tornado in your area. It's not super high, but it's higher than it's been. And that's what's on tap from the Storm Prediction Center now. Going back to our model, this is that RRR model. We're going to see how far out it goes. It goes out to 21Z tomorrow, and at the moment, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, not showing a lot on this model so far, but that likely potentially will change. So let's see what where the NAM model is out. NAM's at the 18Z still. Let's go ahead and click that. Come on, click. Let's go with parameters. Supercell. Nope, let's go with that. We want this. Okay, Nathaniel, I might have you hold this camera a minute. Hold this camera on here a minute. So, come back. 1 second here. So this is the North American model. It goes out 4 days, up to 4 days. And this is what it's showing for Monday. Definitely have some parameters in place for Monday at 7 o'clock. It goes in 3-hour jumps. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, this is the Supercell composites for tomorrow. You can see up here it's highest, and let's just click on that, see if we get a sounding iPad. So we got a tornado sounding. Here's the photograph. 94 critical angle, which is typically a 90 critical angle is about the best as far as for rotation typically for tornado. And then you got your dew spreads over here. You got 72 for your dews and a temperature of 78. It's only a 6% difference, so that's good. That's a very good there, also for a tornado. So this is a pretty good sounding. Maybe the winds are a little bit. Well, there's your angle. So you see down here at the surface, you got winds coming up like that, and then as you go in height, you got winds coming across. So that's where you got the 90-degree angle, I guess. And potentially, I'm not the best at reading soundings. I just kind of have my own way of, I don't pay a whole lot of attention on soundings sometimes. I just kind of look at the parameters, and if it looks like there's going to be some wind shear, and one second here, trying to fix this thing. Yeah, let's just go with that. So most of that is, I'll be honest, just watching Freddie try to figure this out. I just kind of picked it up along the way myself. But I look at a lot of things like, and this model doesn't have, on COD, does not have the 0 to 3 kilometer cape. But it does have the significant tornado parameters. And let's see what that has for tomorrow. Not a lot. Let's go back to triple R. So Z's coming out. 11 o'clock, it's got, shows that storm firing central Nebraska. Big storm out there. Can you hold this just one more time? And then put it on that. Shows that, but earlier some stuff firing in northeast Nebraska. Tracking out there. Then this big one there. That's as far out as it goes, but that looks, that's the 01Z. That's about 8 o'clock. That's some mean stuff out there for tomorrow, if that's what happens. Hey Patrick, watched a few of your chases the last couple days. And you like Cape versus Sid, okay. I like the colors, and so I like to see the storms firing and tracking along. That gives me what I like to see. But storms with rotating thunderstorms, and I definitely like the helicity swaths. By the way, let's just check that out real quick, because that shows where the tracks of the updraft helicity, so rotating updrafts, and check that out real quick for tomorrow. Triple R. So, well, some people probably might still be hanging out. Of course, those might be tonight. There's the rotating updrafts in Nebraska. So I'm going to be a little biased since I live in Nebraska. I'm probably going to hang out in Nebraska tomorrow. And that will be, it's close to me. I'll probably put in some hours at work tomorrow and then jump out on that. So that's what I got to look forward to. Definitely getting around the horn. Yeah, I'll bet you did see some amazing structure yesterday. Angela and Nove, does that stand for November? Hey John, me and my dad are just south of you. Oh, cool. Now, is that Nova? And are you guys on guys on a storm to the south. Wouldn't surprise me. Super. Yeah, Patrick's got a YouTube channel. Highly recommend you check it out. He's a storm chaser out of Colorado, so he gets to pop out on storms pretty easily. Now, if I want to chase the Colorado storms, I got to drive 400 miles or something crazy like that. Maybe not that far, but yeah, it could take me a good 6 hours, 5-6 hours to get out to Colorado. But Nebraska has not had a lot this year, which has been, as a storm chaser, kind of disappointing. But had a big tornado or two, but okay, so Shisi is giving me a report on Mike Delange and his entire crew just crossed into Nebraska from Rosebud, South Dakota. So they must be live streaming. That would be storm centric. If he's streaming, he's going to be streaming on storm centric. And I believe they're kind of doing a family, maybe a family sort of like a vacation sightseeing / storm chasing thing, but they might be on that better storm. So right now I don't have a lot to offer. Just kind of rolling along and kind of a low-key look at the clouds and keep y'all company and keep myself engaged. Except back there is looking kind of cool. Give you the back look. Drive for a while up until it gets a little darker. And then Mr. Nathaniel's going to take the wheel. Yes, Mike just started streaming. Okay. A few minutes ago. They have been enjoying vacation time and they are headed to Valentine. Okay. Well, they might have something to see out there. Let's see. Because when we left the Valentine area, there was some storms. Probably some structure and some amazing Mammatus clouds. So that would be a stream worth checking out. Storm centric. storms, but look how far out we are, Nathaniel. Look how far out we are now from where we left, but we're still seeing the animal and some stuff back in there.
That's kind of amazing.
I think we'll have to the right time because it's not looking. Well, I'm on the wrong radar. It's not selling too short. Driving under this right now. Yeah, they got some storms back there. Definitely probably some structure. Might swing on over to see what Freddy's doing. He's still alive with 1.3. Oh, my lens. Is he in a downpour? There's Charlie. What's he saying? Is that hail? Look at the hail, Daniel.
Oh, it's like snow.
It's like snow. Just checking out Freddie McKinney's stream right now. He's driving through hail, and there's so much hail it's on the ground it looks like snow. So Freddie McKinney's got snow hail. Moment we're coming into a town. I think that this is, without looking, Alliance, maybe? What town is this coming up? Let's see. Ainsworth. It is. The water tower is going to reveal it. It is Ainsworth, I believe. Let's get a shot on the water tower. And let's go. Hold on, let's go. There we go. It's Ainsworth. Look at that on his screen. He's got a lot of we're gonna stop at this pump and pantry real quick. And I better make sure to keep an eye on the map, make make sure I'm going the right direction. So
Head north toward East 4th Street, then turn right onto US 20 East.
recenter. Yeah. So there's a parking space here.
Head east.
Zoom out, zoom out. There you go. That's a little weird when you're zoomed in. Go to Taco John's. Did you see a Taco John's?
What's going on? Taco John's.
Oh, apparently there's a Taco John's here. You gonna go in for a second or not?
I don't know.
No?
Nah, I think
Okay.
it's fun.
We'll probably stop at another town too in a minute, so I'll just be back in a second. All right. Oh boy, nice to get out of the car. They got ice cream cones. Do you want one of them?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Do you have the other key? One of those my keys is missing. I brought two keys.
I don't have a single one. I gave.
Huh?
No, I gave
Okay.
you the keys.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it. I brought both keys today, so all right, I'll be back.
Brother. Mike just called you.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Well, it's getting a little chilly. I'll call him.
Turn right to US 20 East Sports.
Still got a little bit of Mammatus hanging out here on this, so let's give Mike a quick call. Okay.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
Hey. How are you?
well,
Good. Happy Father's Day to you, sir.
well, yeah, thank you. Same to you, my friend
Thanks, brother.
and brother.
Thank you.
How's
Are
it?
you streaming and about? I'm streaming and about. I'm west of Valentine, out by Kilgore.
Good. Well, I'm way east of Valentine and headed back toward.
Heading back towards the ranch.
Yeah, headed back towards the ranch. Still
That's smart.
streaming,
Okay. Right on. Very good.
and but just kind of hanging out type thing, and for the most part now, and probably about ready to wrap it up.
Yeah.
And I hear people are saying that you just kind of started yours, so
Yeah. We're basically just going over to Cody, kind of west of Valentine. We got those three, that little cluster there. We're gonna at least try to get some lightning going on.
that would be cool. Yeah, we were on those storms. We were west of Valentine.
Yeah.
They had some structure, decent stuff, and the hail core kind of flashed up. I got a brand new windshield, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I think this is not the night that I want to lose my windshield. So
I think that's pretty smart.
I got some more chasing I want to get on this windshield. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's smart. That's very smart, brother. Well, we'll be, doing the live stream for a little bit. Excited to just see.
good.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably check that out here in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Jump on or in or however, we'll be around. But
Okay. Super.
great to chat with you. We'll be out tomorrow too, so we need to chat later about that. Are you gonna try to get out, or you?
I think probably tomorrow I will,
Good.
being that where it is and so forth.
Yeah, right. Just backyard chase nearly.
Yeah.
So, good deal. Awesome, man.
I'll look at it more tonight and tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Okay.
Makes sense. Well,
Great.
love you, buddy.
Well, hi to your crew, and
Thank you.
blessings on you, and just have a great one. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks. Sounds great. Thanks, John.
You bet. Thank you.
We talking real soon.
Awesome. Yeah, bye.
Okay, buddy. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's drop out of that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Still on that. up for some lightning at least. And then central Nebraska clear out there by west of Ogallala. Still giving us a show. I was just on the phone with Mike Delane, and he's going for a lightning show. That sounds pretty cool. Do is go ahead here in a minute, sign off here, and then I'm going to do a stream raid over to Mike Delane. And you can jump into his channel there and be a support and encouragement to him and his family there. Mike's an excellent chaser, greatest guy. I mean, he's done a lot for myself and especially for Freddie. He's done a lot of things like helping Freddie out, working on his vehicle, and just giving us a lot of tips and things. You know, helping Freddie when he's got a flat, running over, changing it for him, and doing stuff. And he's just backyard mechanic. He's really knowledgeable. He's an IT guy. He knows a lot about technology. So probably gonna just do a little, even though I don't have a lot of people watching at the moment, but do have some. Appreciate you joining. Before you go, please give the stream a like if you haven't done it. And thank you so much for joining in. Thank you, Diane, Sonia, for moderating. Others who've been in here, and if you gave David, you too, thank you for the moderating. And just all the encouragement. You guys have been just super encouraging. We have a great channel here. We typically get some tornadoes and some cool shots, and so that's awesome. But appreciate everybody who's rode along tonight. It hasn't been the greatest night, but there was a lot of cool stuff with the Mammatus earlier. I just love that Mammatus clouds and tried to really maximize that. So really appreciate you being a part of that. So we're gonna figure this out and get you over there. So what I want you to do, Daniel, is we need to go to edit. Is there a place to edit on here? Right, then go to is there customization? Now go all the way to the bottom, and second from the bottom it says, yeah, click on that. On the one on the right, and you see storm centric.
Yes.
Click on it and put save or whatever. Awesome. So now we're just going to go ahead and sign off here, but you guys have a good, I think you're going to see an awesome show. Mike is really good at getting on the right thing, so we're going to send you over there. Have a good rest of your evening, and God be with you. God bless you. Take care, and we're going to say